Hey everybody, let me just make sure my mic is working and it is good. Wonderful, because that's always a risk I run, because I am bad at this. So, like I said at the end of last stream, did a very little bit of research to figure out where to go next. And I have to do that grasshopper thing I was doing before. And I reorganized some stuff here. Uh, I took everything out of Rough Skin, which I had 4 in there, and each one costs 2 sparks. So that gave me 8 sparks to play with. Filled out the Bane mitigation to minimize the fire resistance on the health thing, because I think that's more important than the HP there. And also maxed out stamina just because I can. After this, I'll try and reorganize those, but we'll see. I need to rest also, because I accidentally hit F instead of E at the beginning. And there's probably still going to be some lag here at the beginning, but I've tried to deal with a lot of the wandering around before stream this time. Clearly not all of it, but, you know. This cloud looks so janky with the low graphics. Okay. Grasshopper should... There he is. And they're going to hop up to here. And then I take them, and then a mantis appears over here that I can then take. There's also something I saw about having, like, the Skandas, which I think I've definitely got some of them, but I don't think I have all of them. Yeah, I've got 4 of them. I think there's supposed to be 5. I think I still have the tab pulled up. Yeah. I didn't spell Skanda right. There it is. Oh. Actually, the last one I get is still yet to be gotten, so I actually think I am good there. I'll deal with that when we come across it. First, gotta get this bad boy. Who's gonna be jumping soon? I think. There he goes. Oh, bad time for lag. Let's take this bad boy for a ride, why don't we? Hold E to clutch. Let's hold on. Let's see if I can move out of the way to... I'm like right in front of the stamina bar. It's like right behind me on the stream. You can kind of see it by my arm when I lean back. The lag for this bit is just kind of mildly annoying. I guess it's better here than in like an actual fight though, so that's something. So, I'm hoping that the maxed out Bane mitigation will help with the fire damage aspect of the health test, but we'll see. Okay. And then I gotta clutch again. Okay. I think I'm doing better. Nope. Okay. What to do now? use the fireproof mantle. What's that? A vessel? Oh. I forgot I had this. I'm not gonna lie. The lag makes this a lot more difficult than it needs to be, I feel like. Oh, shoot. Cloud? I hit the cloud button. Let's see if it worked. Nope, cannot summon a somersault cloud in battle. I'd argue I was not in battle, but okay. Okay. Off to the next spot. Man, chasing after him is really difficult. I feel like he's not waiting as long as I feel like he used to. But I don't know. There we go. Made it that time. I'm just glad I didn't keep using the longevity concoction potion to max my health out. Because, again, don't have that many of the medicines. Jump! Oh, he's still jumping? Huh. So I guess you just have to hold on for 3 jumps, not necessarily to this point. Got it. Mantis-Catching swamp. I think I was technically supposed to do this before the rhino fight. Definitely didn't, but I was supposed to. Might be able to make it this time, actually. We'll see. Yep. Made it. Whee! I like how it's called clutch, but he's very clearly not holding on to anything the whole time. Like, there are moments where he's just like, I'm gonna stand up, like right now. Good thinking, bud. Here we go with the fireproof, baby. Okay, that actually does work. Cool. That's pretty nice. Here we go. Did it, finally. There we go, got the helmet. That Sun Wukong had. Just rip the antennas off this big grasshopper thing.
Splendid! With these silly strands, you're all the more like Wukong. Just don't prance around with your might as he did. That monkey's got a stash of treasures. I'll scout around some more.
On the grasshopper thing? Okay. Who am I to stop him? I guess I am the destined one. That's pretty cool. Now I just gotta get the gloves, which I do have to go back there to that other to the shrine I was at. Splendid, splendid. Cause now, what does the 3 of them give me? It gives me some bonus. For a short duration, after casting a spell moderately increases critical hit chance. Yeah. So now that after I use a spell, critical hit chance is increased. I guess that's probably going to be useful in the next fight or something, because now that I've got all 3 of these pieces, it actually lets me do this next fight. So that's cool. I should change things around real quick. That one at least, and then hopefully get to the shrine so I can change my stats back to add more defense, but we'll see. Nope, didn't work. Didn't make it in time. Got into a cutscene instead. I feel like this game has only been lagging worse the further in we get.
It's in me! It's in me!
Jumped into his mouth.
Kid! Kid! Help me out here! This is a tough swallow!
I gotta go inside to get the thing before it rips up his insides. Fair enough. This is disgusting. Emerald Arm Mantis. I'm not quite prepared to fight this thing at the moment, but we'll give it our best shot. This is a lot of lag. Dang it. Try and big. Nope. Knocked me out of that form immediately. Ooh, what a dodge. Oh, next phase. Very sharp claws for a mantis, huh? Oh, got acid blades now, I presume. To be fair, I feel like the acid shouldn't matter that much if we're just standing in it. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. But now I'll build up my own defenses, and hopefully that should help. I don't know. Okay, after that cutscene happens, maybe I'll do the pluck of many thing. I believe the way I had it was that. So there we go. Just no words, just get back in there. I mean, this has got to be like terribly painful, if we're being honest. Oh, he can hit me with the backside too. Well, you know. Ow. Get him. Okay. Pretty easily got to this phase. Maybe I should save the forms for this phase then, or at least the fire form. No way to skip these cutscenes either, which is annoying. Again, I feel like this would make more sense if we weren't like, if the acid hurt me that we were standing in. But instead it's just like, okay buddy, you may as well have just gotten it wet with water. heal. I am so low. There we go. Nope. Fan, please. I want to use it so badly. Can I not use it? Nope. I just want to use the fucking fan. And the pluck of many, it didn't really do anything. Because I feel like usually it will try and attack any of the other Wukongs. But this one was just like, no. You and you only are the one I care about. And I'm like, I mean, fair enough. It's smart play. It's just didn't think that's how the mechanics work. Here we are. That worked pretty well. Gonna be honest, that worked shockingly well. This is when he gets me like 4 times in a row and I die though. Just knowing how this normally goes. Matt, at least it feels like it's lagging less. Now that I say that, that's going to not be the case. Dang, he hurt a lot. Get him, get him. Oh. Said I'm not going to be frozen, actually. Nope, okay. Pixie in the background just like, why are you failing now? It's kind of funny. I know that Immobilize is like kind of an OP thing and they can't let it always work. But then I beg the question, why make it a mechanic if you're going to sometimes just not let it work? You know? Just don't make it a mechanic if it's that OP. Funk. Funk. Ow. Fucking that tail bop thing sucks so much. I'm also so incredibly low right now. I need to immediately cloud form and back away to just heal up to max. Yeah, this form really sucks. And I go. And he's like, it looks painful, but he's really not leaving any permanent scratches on you, Pigsy. I think you're doing pretty good. Bonk. Ow. 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 This is really going poorly for me. Sometimes that stuns him, and sometimes it doesn't. The big over-the-head like slam down, and I anticipate it on like stunning him for a little bit, and then I can go about my combos from there. And sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. I'd like consistency there. And I guess the consistent part is like if he's in one of his attacks, it doesn't. But sometimes it does stun him in his attacks. And I know other bosses you can stun them while they're in the middle of their attack animations. So I don't know why this one's different. Unless I'm just misremembering. This game is starting to like lose its positiveness in my mind over time. I don't know. Hard to explain fully. Ow. Okay. Just gonna use this now because I know I won't be able to use it in the second phase. God, that went so poorly. There we go. Mantis! Yeah, I'm fighting Mantis from Kung Fu Panda. And it turns out he was one of the masters for a reason. He hurt a lot. I don't know why the Terminator. In my head. Looks different. Get a haircut. I think that is it. I think he got a haircut. Oh, I'm already out of healing. His ass. No, what? No! No, there's no way he knocked me out of my big attack. No, there's no way none of this is working. None of this is working. Well, that was the big attack I was building up for this whole time. So that's a real shame. Yeah, and there I go. That's real unfortunate. That the whole thing was really building up to me getting that big slam on him during the second phase, and it just didn't. Well, here we go again. Get on in there. I do think we might be able to finish it today. I don't know. My goal is to try and finish it today, whether that be a 5 or 6 hour stream. We'll see. But that's the goal. I don't know if we'll accomplish it, but you know, it's nice to have goals. Son of a bitch. Too high. I hate when I waste that. The worst part is when boss fights have patterns that are quick enough that you can't get off certain moves because the animation takes too long. I'm inside of Pigsy. Mr. Pig here. BIDØ, I think, is his actual name, but I just call him Pigsy because OSP called him that, I think, in their Journey to the West series. And I go. I could just heal, buddy. I just wanted to back away to heal a little bit. But no. Especially if it's just enough time to feel like you can punish it, but not enough to actually do it. Yeah, it's just... there's very few windows to, like, even heal. Which is, like, the equivalent of, like, your Estus Flask in a Souls game. Which is, like, a pretty core thing, I feel like. And when it's just like, no, can't do that, it sucks. Especially when there are tools in the game that like allow you to get more opportunities to do that, like Immobilize. And then sometimes Immobilize is just like, no, we're not gonna work actually. It's like, well, okay. Just that time, but other times you will work? Cool. So I'll still keep using it, not fully sure if this is gonna be one of the times where it will or won't work. Nice. And sometimes the cost still gets used when it doesn't work. Nice. Ow. Ow. Like that. Ow. Whew. Ow. He's got so many like 360 moves too that suck. Screw it. I'm using Immobilize just to make sure this hits. Oh. Guess I wasn't far enough away from him to heal there. Bonk. Phase 2! We're gonna immediately go Fire Form here. Hope that does wonders for us. Sit there and let him plunge those bad boys into your friend's heart. We're in his tummy right now, I think. That didn't work out very well for me. Tornado! Gotta stop moving away from me with the tornado, please. Ow. Oh, he immediately got unimmobilized. Cool. No! I was building up the big attack. Again, it's just like the immobilize just chose not to work. Wonderful. And I guess it's like there are times where bosses just don't let it work at all. But then that just brings me back to the other point of like, if the move is considered too OP to be used against certain bosses, then why is it a move you can do in the game? If it's the first move you can do, and if it's deemed too overpowered to use against certain bosses that gameplay-wise they don't let you, then it shouldn't be a core mechanic that players get used to. Especially if it's like a one-off boss thing, if like this one boss is immune to it, that's different. But when it feels like it's like half of the bosses and like all of the actually important bosses, then it shouldn't be in the game. And I know I could swap it out for a different move, but that other move sucks. it's like puts a ring of fire around you that you can heal in, but the ring of fire is so tiny you can't move. But it doesn't like prevent the boss from attacking you either. You just have to like hope he doesn't. Bonk. Whee! It's just like JRPGs and bosses are immune to status effects, and like, what are you supposed to use these debuffs on fodder enemies? Yeah, like, I feel like if you give a core gameplay mechanic, it should be usable on at least like 95% of bosses. Again, like the 1 or 2 bosses that are immune to it, sure. But when it's like a significant chunk, then don't even give us the ability. Come up with something else. Tornado! Stop moving away from me, please, Tornado. I need to capitalize on this moment so badly. I could not capitalize on this moment at all. That's very unfortunate. No, and I die. Okay. This, I feel like this boss fight especially, there's been a lot of moments where things just don't work out the way I want them to, and it's like, well, okay. Like that in Guild Wars 2, while your stun moves don't work on bosses, they do lower their poise, which stuns them, and when and increases damage when empty. Yeah, like if it still does something, like that's cool. But this is just like I can't use the immobilize ability when they're doing certain animations, and when they're in the final phase, it seems. And I'm sure there's probably subparticle effects that show when I'm not supposed to use it or something like that. But they're not super noticeable, especially because I have to play this game on the lowest graphic setting so that it doesn't lag the hell back. Which, sure, maybe that's a hardware thing, but I don't know. Oh, I accidentally swapped my form. I hit a button I didn't mean to. Not wild about that fact, but it's fine. Lowest graphic setting making mechanics unreadable is peak though. No. I need to be able to see things, the important things, despite having the lowest graphic setting, because anything else lags me to hell and back. I'm also just somebody who gets frustrated at the game, so all these things could be personal little gripes that are not like genuine gripes about the game and just a skill diff. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, well, that worked out horribly for me. Usually with the roly-poly mode, if something damages you, you get knocked out of it. That time, he was throwing his discs, I think, and like 2 or 3 of them hit me, but it didn't knock me out of it, so I just died. Okay, I'm gonna change that roly-poly guy around now, I think. I think he has proven himself as useful as he will be. What do you do? And wield an incense bunch to whip the foe, then take the form of cloudy mist to strike their beams. Light to bash them. What do you do, Father of Stones? These 2 powerful rollers that shake and damage surrounding foes. I just want damage. No. Spinning edge pulse strike all nearby foes, dealing area damage once. I'm not gonna max out a frost gauge. Brandish a monk's spade, back and forth, striking foes repeatedly to cleanse all evil. Another area one. Spin and leap to draw near the target in a flash and spread thorns. Wait, take the form of non-white. Spin and leap to draw near the target in a flash and spread thorns. Maybe that one? What do you do? No. What do you do? Okay, summon minions. When I'm going, I hate this game when it's not working out. I love to suddenly go, I love this game when I start to win. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't felt that though. Like even after I win, it's been more of a like finally than an I did great moment. But I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I beat this guy. Let loose fluid punches, kicks different phases of light attacks, enable different moves. No. Call forth snakes. This one just does a ton of damage. And I think I'm gonna do it. This is one of the first ones I had. Dealing massive damage. That's what I want. Okay, in we go. And I could use the like little potion things, but the fact that they don't replenish after you die and everything else does makes me feel the need to save them more, especially because the resource to get them is very limited at this point in the game. I know it's typically a Souls game feeling. Some people love the rush of relief when a boss is finally done. Yeah, this is pretty Souls-like though, so it should be pretty similar. Oh, I should have rested before. I don't have the big bash head on cooldown because I had replaced it, I guess. Ow. I hate the spin moves. Ow. But I'm going through way too many resources. So I'll go through more. They accidentally swapped. What mode am I? Okay, I was using the wrong mode still. That doesn't explain that much. Maybe a little bit actually, because I have this fighting style super upgraded. I just never swapped the fighting styles. The thing that sucks about that phase is I just want to attack, but I guess I need to spend a lot of time just dodging when he does his like spin move stuff. And I don't like that. No, that's as simple as that. I don't like that. Trying to get out of his system. Yeah. Because he does that thing where he like sharpens his blades, but if I'm only attacking then, I can only hit him like 3 times max before he goes into his next spin move. And that feels like it's gonna take forever. Considering like my basic combo is still like 5 hits. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's well more than 5 hits. It ends with that big slam. Bonk. I got this first phase down. It's when he gets the red blades that everything goes to shit. After this point. Let's see what I can do now that I have largely built up. I've fully built up to my 4 power attack, but I think it's going to get lowered back down to 3. Because the cutscene takes so long. Which is also kind of sucks. Sometimes I just say things and it don't make grammatical sense. Like I was gonna say, which is also something that sucks, but I just said, which is also something. I can't even remember what I said, but it was not grammatically correct, and I was just like, huh, oops. Immobilize. Hey, it worked that time. That's pretty huge. Tornado. Big bonk. No. Heal badly. Heal a lot, please. Bonk! Oh, that dealt some heavy damage, actually. We love to see that. Ooh, ow. Okay, got him. Thank goodness. So I asked my chat if I was even speaking during fights last stream. Yeah, it's especially during like moments of a lot of thinking, either puzzles or like fighting gameplay like this. Usually fighting gameplay for me. That I'm just like brain doesn't work right, but gets point across kind of. But hey, I did it. That felt more like luck than skill though. I don't know. But I've got all the armor pieces now, so that's cool.
I owe you once more for saving my rump.
Sure do. Only took me way too long, but I did it. Densey,
My pain's not too vile, is it? I'm not a meat eater after all. I hope it didn't repulse you. Well, you fetched it. It wasn't all that bad, eh?
I would think you would eat me.
Now that Wukong's armor set is complete, we should go to Water Curtain Cave. Come with me.
Okay. Splendid. Water Curtain Cave. Is it over here? No. You pointed in this general direction. Is it here? No. Here? No. Oh, is it up? Maybe it's up. Oh, this has got to be it. Especially since I didn't actively dismount. There it is. It's a big waterfall. Where's an incense shrine? Because I think I saw there was other things I should do before coming over here, boss fight wise, to get more equipment. But I don't know. That's not the way to go. That's not the way to go either, it looks like. Where's the cave part of the cave? Over here? Huh? Oh, I go up here, I guess. I feel like I have negative brain cells right now. Excuse me being like a dumb idiot for a lot of this. This giant obvious ramp I'm supposed to walk up. Whee! There's an incense shrine. Nope, nope, that's just a lantern. Not a lantern, a little... Not quite a torch. Lantern, I'm just gonna stick with that. Little rock structure with the fire inside. It's the weekend, that's... Yeah. It is the weekend. That's some level of excuse, I suppose. It's Friday, too, so it's kind of barely the weekend. Had a full work day today. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night. That one's entirely my fault, but still. Oh, there's the staff right there. Absolutely. Because it can grow and shrink. This is definitely it grown. Really, no, this is a shrunken. This is the small version. A throne? With a tiger pelt on it. Again, wish I knew more about Chinese mythology. This might have more significance than I think.
Where do you come from, outsider?
He's
In
imitating
my
somebody.
realm, all monkeys are of similar face and shape. Your face speaks of a different breed, and an ugly one. You must be a Yao Guai from another land.
Waters break.
I've never ventured here. Since that journey, nothing's changed after so many years. He said this and told me to kneel. Right here on this seat. Ah, here it is. I knew it. Wukong is tight-fisted, even Guan Yin agrees so. He kept it here so it could be passed down to another one of his kind.
Nope. Speaking of down, down it
Now
goes.
it's time for you to try it, kid.
Hell yeah! There's not gonna be a boss fight for it? I feel like there's gonna be a boss fight for it. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says. Cool. That didn't seem that desynced.
Once you have this, there's no turning back. Now, you look exactly like Wukong. You're all set, kid. You look like a fierce warrior. Come with me. Let's find out what that old monkey is up to.
Jinju Bong. That small piece of iron, one small stroke proves deadly, while a light tap proves. Wait, one small stroke proves deadly, while a light tap proves fatal. The slightest touch cracks the skin. A small rap crinkles the muscles. I actually do recognize the name Jinju Bong, which I guess is just the name of Wukong's staff. Guardian of Gear, you are now fully fitted. Now swing that staff and fight. Is there an incense shrine up here? I would assume so. But maybe not. Yeah, there it is.
Peak lies just ahead. Let's be on our way.
What can I craft? What weapon can be better than this one? Unless it's worse. Spider Celestial Staff. I mean, you might as well craft it. Just not use it. Upon critical hit, slightly reduces cooldowns for all spells. Ooh, that's pretty nice. But I need to travel to... I want to say... Yeah, I think... Mantis-Catching Swamp? Specifically for the Son of Stones. And another thing that I think is pretty important, the Yaguai King Giant Shigandang? But if either of these prove like too much hassle for what they're worth, then I'll just turn back around. I think there's other mini bosses around here that I just didn't fight, but oh well. Like, is this... I know, apparently there's a boss that looks like these hippo things, and I don't know if this is... No, that's just a normal one, not a boss, I think. Unless, is it the boss? No, it's a normal one. Wow, the lag here is crazy. Oh, I whipped it. That's embarrassing. Now. Bonk. But now I've noticed I have 4 slots over there, so can I build it all the way up to the 4th one? Oh, it's not taking any stamina either. Ooh. Do I recognize this one? Oh, that's the bat slam. So I've got an even bigger slam that I can just fully build up to. That's pretty sick. But I can't swap styles. Interesting. Not that I would want to, just because I have my preferences. But I guess that explains why it looks like a different style from the other two, innately. Where is the Son of Stones? He's sitting on a cliff somewhere, and I remember I fought him for like a second before. Is it this cliff? We would have seen it by now. This area is so big, it causes a lot of lag, I feel like. Oh, is this a boss fight? This has to be a boss fight if I haven't already fought it yet. I don't think I've fought a boss here. Yep, there it is. This isn't one I was like, oh, fuck. I will say the sound design is noticeably different for this weapon, and I think that's cool. Ooh, two of them. Ow. Got him! I feel like I got a lot of spark there, actually. I think that was like one of the first ones I was supposed to fight, though, so that's definitely on the easier side. Sitting over on this cliff. Maybe I should. Nope. I was gonna say maybe I should just not sprint as much, but. Or I guess dash is what it's called, not sprint. Right above my head there. Which still feels like a weird word for moving, like flying faster, because I feel like both imply the use of your legs. But whatever. Still. I think there is like a hippo boss too, but those definitely all look like just the normal hippo. I thought that one may have had more branches on it, and then I saw another one with the same amount of branches nearby, so I'm like, no, that's not the case. Where is the Son of Stones at? Because I think after this, it's just the final, like a final boss fight there. But I don't know. I mean, maybe it's not the final boss fight, but just like a few paths to the final one, but I don't know. I do not know. I was just here. Oh, there he is. I think that's him. I'm not at full strength. That should be noted. But we're going to give it a shot. Wow, this staff is incredible. I guess that's to be expected, but I am just going through these guys like a hot knife through butter. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Ooh. I guess I really am immune to the cloud form. Oh, what a bonk. Well, I'm not using any stamina anymore for Feng-Tail General. That's crazy. Wow. That was easy. Damn. I should use that spark though. Do you make it so that I don't use stamina? No. You must. No, the gauge of the fourth focus no longer depletes over time. Okay, cool. What are the new curio I got? Oh, you. Considerably increases defense when in water. Neat, I guess. So now that I've gotten You want to go to the right of the water. So this one is down. There's just one more boss you have to take care of. Secret Yaguai King. So you'll have to collect the Skondas. I think I have 4 of them. I think it's. Do I need 4 or 5? 2 golden trees on either side of a rock. No, it is the 4. Okay. Oh, there's a golden tree. There's another golden tree. That's a good sign. Yeah, I decided to look up. I mentioned this at the beginning of stream and at the end of last stream, but I'll mention it again. I decided to look up a guide for this last chapter just to make sure it doesn't take too absurdly long, because I know that this is probably going to be the most difficult boss fights here. So that it's not like an hour of a boss fight, then an hour of me trying to figure out where to go next, and then an hour of the boss fight, because I feel like last stream, especially in this area, there was a lot of me just trying to figure out where to actually go next. It's this, isn't it? Too far down. There we go. Do we go on top of it? Okay, where do I go? I'll go right of the water. Not go to this stone, okay. How far right of the water? Ascend quite high up. Up here. I don't know if this is it, but we're gonna find out. If the game lets me, like, see things. Oh, this is definitely it. This has to be it. Yep, look at him move. Now, this is somebody I don't think Immobilize is going to work on. Hello, big sir. This is going to lag out a lot, isn't it? No? They let me stumble properly there. That's cool. Ow. Yeah, the center of mass is not going to help you out here much, is it? Funk. Funk. Oop. He angry. Cool. Now. Ooh, that hurt. And I'm kind of out of healing now, so that's not ideal. Can I immobilize it? No. Didn't think so. Wanted to give it a shot, though. That was a good hit. Damage-wise. Ooh, shit. Okay, that's fair. That's fair enough. But now I'll have all my things. I fought 2 bosses before coming here, so that's something. I wonder if it's going to respawn me right here, or if I'm going to have to find this place again. Because if I have to find it again, I don't know if I can. We'll see. We'll see. You know what I need to do? I need to play music in the background for myself, just because I don't want to risk getting copyright striked. And you know what would be pretty good? Probably some arcane fight music. What's the one that goes ah ah? It's from Arcane Season 1. Arcane soundtrack. Oh, they released a song today. The song's pretty sick. Remember me? Remember me. I shouldn't try and sing along to a song that this is the first time I'm listening to it. It's not quite a fight song. But it's got Powder, Clagger, Milo, and Violet. Violet to distinguish it from Vi in the future. But yeah. Okay, you know, we're not that far away. Fortunately. This time around, what, am I gonna try and fly in? That's really slow. I was gonna say fly in slower to help it load in time, but I'm like, nah, it's too slow. I feel like I also mumble and over my words and slur a lot more than I think I do. I really notice it at work when I speak and I have to repeat things 2 or 3 times for people to like fully hear what I said, and I'm like, damn, I gotta work on that. And I've noticed it sometimes when listening back on these. I don't do it as much on the YouTube videos. I think that's because I have a script that I know what I'm saying. I enunciate intentionally, but more free flow. I trip over my own words a lot and become unintelligible. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I can just hold this because it takes no stamina anymore. Okay, maybe I can't just hold it. I got those. I also need to remember that I have the jump ability instead of just the dodge for things that are against the ground directly like that. Another shockwave. Wasn't expecting that, frankly. Which maybe I should have done. Yeah, jumping over it is the much better plan there. Whoa! Was that an instant kill? Okay. The idea of the giant to fight is cool and all, but hitboxes are annoying again. I think I've expressed my dissatisfaction with foes that are either massive or flying. Especially because, like, it locks onto the center of mass a lot of the time. And you can't hit the center of mass because it's flying, or the legs are keeping it aloft, or in this case, there's just a big, like, lip of earth around where the giant is, so you can't get to the center of mass. I'm also kind of surprised there's no shrine closer by. I should use that spark, shouldn't I? Self-advance. What can I do over here? Extends the duration of Cloud Step. That would be nice, I think. Even though I've never really exceeded the duration, just having that extra buffer is going to be nice, I think. And I just need to start upgrading Cloud Step more, because I need to start using it more. Oh, Renegade from Arcane is on right now. That's a good one. I would say when it happens in Season 2, but that's a spoiler. So, just know it's a fight scene. Let's just sit here for a bit, let him get up. Let everything settle. Okay, no lag there. A little bit of damage on the fall. A little bit of damage there too. go. Seem to do better against this fist than the other one, so let's just move over here. Because yeah, I can't get up to it because it's got that like those mounds around it. I'm assuming I can't climb those at least. Ow! I tried to jump again, but I didn't have enough time, I guess. Ooh. Hit the wrong button. Jumped into it instead of trying to dodge it. That's on me, I'll admit. Cool. Some good damage there. Bonk. Next phase? Question mark? Now. Ah, dang it, I thought I was far enough away. Fucking whiff that time. Ow. I just didn't see it on the ground there. Okay, well, I guess I should stop trying to build it up. It's not giving me enough way to actually properly build it up, it seems. Ooh! I thought it was too far on the inside to get it that time, but nope. You jumped way too early. Cool. Okay. Instant kill. Love that. Damn. That's rough. That's real rough. Oh, attack the blue crystals you can on them. Okay. Glad I checked that to see exactly what I'm supposed to do against it. I noticed the blue crystals, but I thought they were always way too high to hit. Maybe they're not. This staff does feel super nice, though. Though I don't think that's a surprise. It's probably going to make a lot of the bosses I've passed over feel like trivial now. Okay. Time to get in close. And hit those crystals. I'm expecting like a shockwave slam. Yep. Oop. Jumped way too early for that second one. And where are these blue crystals? There's some, I think. No! So disappointing. Ow. Is it this crystal? No. Okay. Ow. I just want to build up the attack, okay? Why is it so hard this time around to build up the attack properly? And stop locking me onto the arm when I don't want to. Never before have I had it lock me on without me pressing the button. Now. Oh, blue crystal. Get so fucked. Oh, that still hit me. I was hoping to do a really cool, like, launch myself over it and then land an attack when he brings his arm back. But that wasn't gonna work, now was it? Okay. Instant kill there. Though, this might as well be a flying boss, with the fact that the only part I can hit is in the air half the time. Let's go. What the? Where was the path there? This way. You know, I'm not actually sure at what time Arcane Season 2 Act 2 goes live, because I know it goes live obviously on Saturday. I just don't know if it's like tonight at midnight level, and if that's the case, at who's midnight, does it depend on your active time zone? Because that feels irresponsible spoiler-wise. Places will get it way quicker than others, so it has to be a worldwide release at some selected time. I just don't know when that time is. Here we go. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get there. No. I did no damage. You can see my health bar like right by my sleeve a little bit. That bar of white is still full. So that's interesting. Let me move it back. As long as there's no shockwave, I can just keep holding this. Maybe I could have run up to it in time, actually. No! I might as well just build up a big attack. Because if I can get it off, it's huge, and then after that, be more willing to use the small attacks. No. Well. This hand does not want to be still, though, does it? Doesn't want to be still. Now move back here and stop. I feel like the first 2 or 3 times I fought this boss, it didn't like move its arms nearly as much. Son of a bitch. I also thought that launched further than it actually does. I don't know why that did so little damage, but I'll take it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! No! That's so disappointing. Oh, what? I jumped. Okay. Was it because I was behind this rock, so the shockwave went over the rock? So the shockwave actually was raised off the ground slightly? Ah, okay, that one hurt. I know that as soon as I get over here, it's going to get up. Yep. Son of a bitch. Ah, that. It feels like on the inside, it doesn't look like it's touching the ground, but I guess it is. That time it wasn't. Maybe I need to start going back to the other fist. Ow, what the fuck? Was there a shockwave? There must have been a shockwave there. Stop blocking me out of the big head, I swear to God. I just need to get in closer. And I still didn't get in close enough. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and crush me. Okay. No, I'm gonna go to the other fist because I think it moves around less for whatever reason. The lag may also be hurting, but I don't feel like that's it entirely. Sorry that I'm being quiet. I often am when I stream alone and have to play a game where I am thinking a lot. I say have to like I didn't choose to play this game, but you know what I mean. This cloud itself is just so low poly and I find it really funny. I'm guessing it's because of the way they chose to do the particles for it. Is that it doesn't have a solid form at all and is entirely particles. So particles are one of the things that gets like minimized first when you lower settings. Wow, it's just like frozen for a solid chunk. I'm glad that I'm not like lagging out though. That's good. Like my little dancey emotes there and me physically are moving fine. It's just the game. Is this crashing? Nope. There's just a long pause. Okay, this fist this time. Oh, didn't even reach me. I don't think. Emphasis on think. I don't know how that hit me. That looked like it didn't. But I guess it did. Did it also dissipate before it got to me? Oh, shit. Okay, I need to stop doing the charge attack thing. It's just not letting me. I don't know why this boss fight has seemingly gotten harder every time. That feels weird. I also don't know what the purposes are of this fist. Stop locking onto the other fist. For the love of Christ. I want to hit this fist. And I can't even lock onto it optionally. The only time you lock onto fists is when one of them is swinging, like that, and it locks you onto whichever one is swinging, not the one you're nearest. So it actively turns me away from the one I want to hit. And that sucks ass. Because there's no way you're supposed to hit it when they're swinging. Because that would be crazy. I know it does that so you know it's coming, but like, it pulls you away from the thing you want to hit, which sucks a lot. It just makes for an overall bad experience. When's the last time I hit an arm? It's been like 3 boss fights since I've hit it. When the first like 3, I got it down to half, I feel like. I don't know what's happening. I don't think it's like lagging worse. Actually, right now it's been going fairly smooth for a good few seconds. As I say that, speak of the devil. I just want to see how close I can get. I don't care about the fall damage at this point. Every time I die, it's a one-shot anyways. Ooh. Oop, jump too early. The jump feels weirdly bad. I feel like too. Ow. Fuck me then. I think there's the crystals here. Hard to fully tell. I'm pretty sure. Nope, don't lock onto that arm, please. No. That move sucks too. The ones that are the big slams, I get it. When it's just like he adjusts his arm and it crushes you in one shot, that sucks. That just sucks. Because it's like, oh, sorry, you were standing in the wrong spot at the wrong time, so I guess you die. I guess I could Cloud Strike out, but that's also, it starts the same way as he does when he's like fully lifting it up, and then it just suddenly collapses. And I know I personally don't have the reaction time to wait for it to see if he collapses or not. And I can't just cloud form away every single time that happens. And lock-in is useless for this fight, because it changes what you're locked into when you don't want it to, and the only time you can choose to lock in, it locks you into the center of mass, which is actually worse than useless, because you're swinging at something you can't hit. Where's the... oh, there it is. He doesn't want me on that, that's fair enough. Let's build it up if we can. I don't expect this to actually hit the arm. Oh, holy shit, I actually was able to. That's crazy. Oh, blue crystal's here. Crazy. Ooh, that one wasn't an instant kill, weirdly. Nope. I don't feel like I should have taken damage from that thing. That sucks. Oh, well, I never stopped holding down, so that should have just been charging. I guess because it was fully charged, it couldn't actively charge. It was just a single tap to use. Can I not hit it there? What the fuck? Well, that sucked. There's that little adjustment thing that will instant kill you. And that sucks a lot. Now. feel like I got lucky there more than I dodged anything. That was just good placement on my part. Jump. Get up. Nope. Get up. Nope. Okay. Stop moving, I can't catch up to you. Is it down? I think it's actually down now. Now. A little bit of damage, a little brush. Oop, jumped early. Oh, nope, I was just far enough away, it didn't matter. He's gonna do it again. Jump. Still didn't matter. Cool. That was cool. Monk. This does so much damage I don't even need to hit the crystal necessarily, I feel like. The only time I feel like I actually hit the crystal was before on the other arm. I've been aiming in the crystals on this arm, but I haven't really noticed as significant of a damage increase. So I don't know what's up with that. Monk. Nope. Some good damage there, though, I think. Oh, these are new moves. Is it dead? Its health wasn't at 0. I don't think. Let's go up, I guess. I don't want to lag and accidentally walk off of this guy. That would not be good. Oh! Hi, monkey. Baboon thing. Who was that? A lot of big floating heads in this game too, I feel like. Oh, I was trying to rip the eye out. Like the Buddha eyes from the statues I got earlier, I guess? I don't know what's happening. I'll be honest, I don't know. Oh. Cool. Bye. Okay, yeah, it's not dead. Didn't think it was. Or maybe it is? I'm so confused. Again, the choppiness probably doesn't help, but still. Skanda of Consciousness. Let's go up top. Anything up here? I don't think so. Oh, I think I need to... Okay. I need to go somewhere far away. So there's going to be a lot of loading time here. Should probably do the fox brush thing at some point too, but I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go even a little bit anymore for that one, so that's not going to happen. Oh! That can't be good. That can't be good. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. It's just gonna send me to a shrine. That's the most significant glitch I've seen so far, though, like, without a doubt. That's a bad one. Ironically, it happened at a time that was good for me. Because that brought me to a shrine sooner. I keep forgetting I do have the ability to just teleport to a shrine without dying. But oh well. I think I need to travel to the New West. No, that's not it. Is it not the New West? I thought I remember there being snow around the sky. I'm pretty sure that's it. Because it's the fox guy who makes the pills is who I need to go to, who I thought was underneath, like, at the bottom of a temple right next to a shrine at the New West. But maybe not. It just says go to Zoo Dog. It's in the sand. Oh, not the snow. So it's in the Yellowwind Ridge. There it is. Cellar. I knew it was underneath the temple. I just was picturing snow instead of sand. That's on me. I'm eating Reese's Pieces if you're able to actually hear that crunch. If not, then I'm doing nothing. Don't worry. I love Reese's candy so much. Mmm. Peanut butter candy in general, but Reese's is like top tier. All forms of it. Reese's peanut butter cups. The holiday Reese's cups, which a lot of people say they like the holiday stuff better because it's got like more peanut butter to chocolate ratio, and I can respect that. But what they're not counting in is the textural quality of the cup that has the ridges to it that have a little bit more of that like chocolate snap to them. That I think the cups are better for that reason if you get a good cup. But then again, it's not the highest quality chocolate, so it doesn't matter that much. But still, that's my take. Reese's Pieces are great. There's these Reese's Outrageous bars that are probably my favorite. They're like Reese's chocolate, or not Reese's chocolate, Reese's peanut butter with caramel and Reese's Pieces in it, and all of that's coated in chocolate, and it's great. There's also a version of that with peanuts instead of Reese's Pieces. There's like these wafer cookies, not quite Kit Kats, but you know those like really airy wafers you can get? There's those with Reese's peanut butter in them that's really good. There's Reese's popcorn that's really good. You can get white chocolate Reese's that are fine if you like white chocolate. I think you can get dark chocolate Reese's that are pretty good. Reese's Thins are neat. Reese's peanut butter cups with like pretzels in them and potato chips. I don't think I've had the potato chips or pretzels one, but I'm sure they're pretty good. You can get the Reese's Big Cup with the Reese's Pieces in them. That's also pretty good. I'm just stalling for time. I guess I need to stall for more time. Let's see when Arcane episode 4 comes out. I know the day, I need the time. Three a.m. Eastern time, so 2 a.m. tonight. Do I wait for it? Tempting. If I'm up, I'll just watch him, but I don't know that I'll stay up for it. Maybe I will stay up for it. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, loading into these new areas is a real pain if you hadn't noticed. What else to talk about? I just really have the arcane brain rot, I'm gonna be honest. Absolute Batman's pretty cool. From what I've seen so far, I'm really liking the Absolute DC comics between Absolute Wonder Woman, Absolute Superman, and Absolute Batman. Um, it's really ground like basic level synopsis of it. It's Batman without his money, um, Wonder Woman without Paradise Island, and Superman without the Kent family, where Superman was basically raised on Krypton by his Kryptonian parents, so he actually remembers and knows Krypton and all the weight, the baggage that comes with that. So he's a full-grown adult by the time he comes to Earth, and how that affects him. And he has to kind of be more secret with this stuff. His power set also feels a little different, but I don't know how much yet. Then Wonder Woman was raised in hell by Cersei after the gods punished her as a baby because I don't know exactly if they explained what happened, but basically all the Amazons are dead and she's the last one left. And she was raised by Cersei, who is traditionally a villain of Wonder Woman's, I believe. Then Absolute Batman is on the poorer side. He's a civil engineer. His mother is alive. His father is dead. His father was a school teacher who was shot on one of their school field trips, so he still has that trauma. And he's actually friends with a lot of his rogues gallery right now. Like, they are not the Riddler. They are not Killer Croc. They are not Catwoman. They are not the Penguin. They're Oswald, Edward Nigma, Selina, and I can't remember Killer Croc's name. I should know. Waylon. Waylon Jones. They aren't their supervillain forms yet. Harvey Dent too. And you can see, like, they're all starting to go down these bad paths, but they haven't quite taken the full step yet. And just maybe he'll pull them out of it. Maybe they'll pull him into the dark side. Maybe he has to watch as his friends get corrupted by the city around him, as he is powerless to do anything to stop it. I don't know. There's a lot of options to go with that, and that intrigues me a lot. Also, Alfred is not a butler, but instead he's a secret, like, MI6 agent who's investigating stuff in Gotham and has taken a fascination with the Batman in particular. Wow, I really thought I was stalling for time for a good chunk of time. And it hasn't been enough. You know what's also pretty good? Buc-ee's. Went to Buc-ee's for the first time recently, and wow, it's big. I know that's not a big revelation. For those who don't know, it's a giant gas station in like the southern United States, mostly Texas. And it was it got famous for having like in super clean bathrooms. So it was a popular like place to stop for road trips or truckers because the bathrooms were clean. There was enough of them that you wouldn't have to wait in a line for the bathroom either. So that was a huge plus. And then they've built it out, and now they offer like barbecue sandwiches, tons of different food. Um, their mascot's a beaver, so they have these things called like beaver nuggets and beaver nuts. Uh, then they've also got like fudge, pecan candies. Some of them have like tortilla making stuff. They've got, and they do it like all in front of you too. And they have tons of merch as well. It's crazy big. Lots of jerky too. I'm not a big jerky guy, but if you like jerky, there's gonna be something there for you that you'll like. Yeah, it's honestly super cool. This game still not want to load. This is worryingly long, but it's still loading. So like, I don't know. God, I'm just going to like talk to this guy, get a thing real quick, and then I have to like teleport back to a new section. God, I don't know that I can stall this long. I'm not going to this time because we have to be close now. But on the way back, I think I'm just gonna go to the be right back screen, and hopefully on the VOD side, remember to cut out that section. or at least like make it super short so that it's just immediately we're back, and I'll let you know how long it was. Or if I forget, you'll just see how long it is. I'll at least timestamp it if I forget to cut it out. I need to stop eating these Reese's Pieces. I thought this wasn't going to take as long. I was going to say some of my thoughts on the game for like the end credits, but I played this game because I thought it might be a Game of the Year contender because I wanted to do another Game of the Year video. We'll see if I actually can. I'm traveling a lot, so it's not looking super likely, but maybe. But I said "but" so many times there. Sorry about that. It feels like almost unintelligible. But what's a replacement for the word "but"? Not in the terms of it being like a vulgar word, but just in the terms of repeating the same word over and over and over again is annoying to me. Um, so that's a good replacement, kind of. Where was I even going with that sentence? I noticed that I said "but" too many times, and I forgot where I was originally going with it. I don't know if this is where I was going with it, but I was going to get to this point at some point. I said point too many times also. I was going to get to this point eventually. There we go. I don't think this should be a Game of the Year contender. If it's a contender, okay, maybe it's a contender. I don't think it should be a winner. It just doesn't feel like it runs well enough on most systems, and it. I'm sure it's written incredibly well if you know the source material, so I'm not going to judge it on that. I do like a lot of the writing. Um, it doesn't necessarily stand out as anything special to me, but that's just because I don't know the stories. If this was like based on the Odyssey, I'm sure I would love the writing, so I'll just cut that out. The visuals are incredible. The optimization is rough, and I think a lot of the gameplay choices are interesting. I've gone over a lot of those. Another one that I don't know if I've hammered in as much is just this whole final chapter feels incredibly like large and spread out. And I know that they give you the cloud to fly above, but it doesn't feel like that really fixes much. I feel like I haven't seen the loading symbol at the bottom in a bit. Hmm. This is a problem. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like um yeah, I'm just gonna go be right back and see if I can just close this and reopen it or something because it's taking way too long. See you guys in a bit. Wow, would you look at that? We made it. It only took like 20 minutes. You know what's the best part of that? We're gonna have to turn this bad boy right back around to where we just were in like a matter of minutes. So, fucking buckle up. Of course, the lag remains. And all of the symbols are missing in the bottom right there. Love that.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path, brave one.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Did I? So I had to close the game. Did it not save after the big boss fight? If so, big sad. No, it did. Okay. We have the Skanda.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say
Unless we're
you,
supposed to
brave
find
one?
him somewhere else. But that sounds crazy. What can I buy from your store? Lots of stuff. I got plenty. I'm just gonna get a bunch of these. This is the revive after death one. And you love it when even like the shop menus are lagging. Things are really going well then. It's frozen in the shop menu, guys. Okay. What did I click on? No. Okay. It looks like it should be. I have all the Skandas. Then I fight the big guy. Get his Skanda. With all 5 in your inventory, go to Jiao-Loong and deliver the Skandas. Then you'll have the option to tell him to make the 5 Skanda pill. Receiving this will boost your health, mana, and stamina. Is he in a different location? He looks like he's in a different location. What location is he in? Someone else has this exact problem. Okay, not sure if it matters. Secret village. Where all the vendors are found. Maybe try there. Chen-Long's quest. Wait. I have to do Chen-Long's quest. thought I already would have done that. Oh, a special made bone strengthening pellet. Well, I guess. Huh. I guess I could try just the talk to him option and see if that does anything. Why is it lagging again? Ah. I swung at him? It sounds like? Okay.
Mine eyes doth see the Tao from the confines of my abode.
Talk.
I can never repay you for saving my life.
I know a way you can. I've got these 5 sconders.
Here, a token
what?
of my gratitude.
What was that? A mind core. And that's it. Damn. Precious pills in the furnace there's fire, in the fire there are pills. Got that, I guess. I've got so many mind cores, though. What do these do? Shock resistance. I don't need the resistance. Stamina recovery rate. That's pretty nice. Defense, max stamina, max health. I'll do 2 of those, just because stamina seems to be even less of a problem for me now. Might as well do a bunch of stat increases, though, while I'm here. Make this at least somewhat worthwhile of a stop. If it loads. My cursor's actually moving around.
Uncover the secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills.
Thou shalt have pills.
A wondrous marvel of the universe.
Okay. Let's just max that defense out.
From yin and yang, 5 elements emerge. Each nature inherits its unique creation. Each form embodies
I'm just gonna be a god, I
universe.
guess. I really should have traveled back to other merchants and gotten more upgrades for things like this. I feel like it would have helped a lot. But you saw how long it took for the thing to actually place me here. It's crazy. I don't need the max stamina, I don't think. Max health is going to be the most helpful
Seek
here.
from within to ascend. Seek
And then
from
max mana.
without to craft
Max
pills.
mana may have been more helpful than max health, but whatever. Max stamina is actually the least helpful, just because I've
Come
got...
to me anytime if you need more
I worry
pills.
about it less now. Essentially. Is what I wanted to say. That was a pretty substantial increase. Not the most substantial, but like, noticeable for sure. Oh, and that's all the mind cores.
Secrets of sky and earth, and thou shalt have pills.
I wonder if I can get more mind cores.
A wondrous marvel
Probably not,
of the
but maybe.
universe.
Ooh, look at that mana go. Now my stamina looks very low, but oh well. I'm guessing nothing here. No. The other option is potentially the shrine store is replenished, but I don't have the highest hopes for that. No, Mind Core? 2 Mind Core. Might as well get stamina for that. I mean, I might as well get everything, you know. Why not? Oh, Jade Lotus I actually have run out of.
May Lord Lao illuminate.
Let's do max stamina instead of stamina recovery rate. Because I think my recovery rate is pretty good. I do think that the oh, or I could just get more max mana. No, I'll do. No, I'll do a stamina.
From yin and yang,
I didn't max
elements
out the
emerge.
mana. It would just give me as much as I could purchase.
It's unique creation. Each form embodies a universe.
I'd like the mana to be higher, more, but my stamina just looked really low there, and that didn't really help much. But it's every little bit helps. Okay, time for me to go back to the BRIB screen. No, return path. We're just gonna go straight there, and then move on, move forward. Oh, I need to change my curios around too. Well, that's a problem for later me. Back to the BRB screen. See you guys in a bit. We're back. You want to know the funniest part? That took, I want to say at least 15 minutes. I wasn't keeping track though, but I know because it took a good chunk of time because I was able to get out my VR, change the battery in my remote, and play 2 Beat Saber songs to completion in that loading screen time. So that's something. Oh, I need to change my curios. I don't have to run back to do that, do I? We're going to be dealing with the lag for the opening bit here as it adjusts to this new area. That's par for the course. It feels worse than normal right now, though, I will say. It feels noticeably worse. I think it's been an hour since I've been in a fight in this game. Not a great sign. But we'll see. Okay, because this boosts my experience. What does this other legendary one do? Ignores enemies for bane resistance. That's cool. Golden Sun Crow. What does this do? Bonus damage. Yeah, let's put these together. Why not? Damage reduction and bonus damage. Damage bonus. So, more defensive and more damage here. The other one was like, the other two were higher quality, but oh well. Oh. I heard them arrive before I saw them arrive.
These nitwits don't know their place. It's I went back now. Not even if the Jade Emperor himself showed up today.
I'm putting them in their place despite the slideshow I'm witnessing. It really goes to show how strong this equipment is. And they're not fighting back either. I think it's meant to be. Look at how powerful you've gotten in a moment. Why am I walking? I'm not holding down a button. There we go. I would have really thought it took damage. I'll accept not taking damage. Don't get me wrong. Okay, there's damage. Okay, the lag is sorting itself out slowly. Okay. No health bar is very no. Pixie's really not doing much. I guess Pixie's damage and stuff is not increased at all this entire game. Has it? So he was actually like decently helpful early on, but now he's like barely scratching them. That's sad for Pixie. Again, I think the only reason I call him Pigsy is because that's what OSP decided to call him. I know I've explained that a lot, but his name is BIDØ, and I believe it is like some kind of pig pun. And so OSP was Red basically said, it's like if they were called Pigsy, and this character, it's like if they were called Sandy. So I'm just gonna call them Pigsy and Sandy for simplicity, I think is essentially it. That's why I think of them as Pigsy. Instead of BIDØ.
You're in my way.
Don't worry, I wasn't creative enough to come up with it. I didn't do that much. A little overkill, but you know what? That's fine. Got him. At what point would they just stop trying to attack me? I feel like they have to know it's not going to work now. Unless they're thinking, maybe I'll be the one to get that lucky hit and finish him off. No. Trust me, boys, that's not happening. None of you are getting that one. Apparently I got a perfect dodge. I mean, it makes more sense when it's like half a frame a second. That was just a display of dominance. Are you scared yet, weaklings? Should be. I'll take a look. I don't know where Pixie went. I was hoping he'd heal me at some point, but nah, I think he just rolled through all of them and kept going. And I was like, I'll finish him off, don't worry. I've got the time. I needed to spend it so that the lag would, it would catch up with its loading a little bit. got a lot of reach with this thing too, which is nice. Ooh, a spark. Let's do cloud step again. Probably not the best usage for it this late in the game. You know what? Oh well. I wonder how many sparks I expect to have by this point, because I feel like I probably have less. But I don't know. Follow the fire. Just follow the fire. I'll get to the top eventually. Oh, this feels like a big open area. Not like boss fight big and open, but noticeably bigger and more open. No, go through here. Some of that golden light. The sun's setting a little bit now, I guess. And I gotta transition through that little crack so it can load in the new area, so that this area is always in sun set, while the past area we're just in is never in sunset, just full noon lighting. Both exist at the same time. Up we go, up we go. Ooh, we got some stuff here. Wonder why that Grasshopper General thing had a health bar, now that I think about it, if it was just a stat check. Just to show that it was a boss, I guess. Feels kind of funny. The rest just to refill that gourd. Oh, and I was down a little HP, I guess. That'd be funny if there was no boss fight here. It was just, well, you did it.
Here, Pete. Hurry! Hurry!
I'm here.
If you ask me, this rock must be the stone egg that holds Wukong.
Okay. No, in I go. Am I gonna fight Wukong now? Am I gonna prove who's the better monkey? Maybe. Obsession, obsession, a remnant of worldly I've definitely read this already. It has nothing to do with the new image there. God, I hope this isn't an absurdly long loading screen again. I don't think it should be as long as the other ones. I'm not going to go BRB, but I can't promise I'll be talking, is I think the compromise I'll make here. I don't know what I was doing there. I guess it was just really slow scat. I was probably remixing like 4 different tunes that exist and just kind of bridging the gap between them. But Yeah, sorry to afflict your ears with that horrid noise I was making. That's just what I do when I'm bored and trying to fill time in my head. But I've run out of all topics with all the loading screens we've had here, so hmm. All I have to say is hmm. Um, uh, I'm just gonna scroll Twitter. Let's see what's trending right now on November 15th, 2024. That's a promotion. Tyson, hashtag femboy, and buffering. Buffering feels appropriate. Oh, apparently it has to do with a Netflix fight. Oh, it's the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight. That's today? Oh. Huh. Yeah, and apparently the Netflix is not handling it very well. Apparently it's the first fight of the night too, because they do like promotion fights and stuff like that with smaller individuals. Oh, we're back. Oh, monkey.
You're
Old
here.
monkey.
We're here.
Step aboard.
Hey, old monkey. I hope this isn't a one-way trip, is it?
This one actually I think is
Isn't all
synced with the
life
audio.
a one-way trip? Once you embark on the journey, there's no turning back.
Wow, smoothest cutscene so far by far. Or at least in a long time. I think some of the early ones worked pretty well.
What is this
But boy,
place?
does it feel like breathtakingly
His
beautiful now.
memories.
His memories. So this isn't Wukong we're speaking to. There's like a part of him, but not all of him, like a subconscious kind of thing. Maybe, I don't know. His memories. Ooh.
Since his early days, he'd had an eye for the finer things and a will to wrest them from others. Laying his eyes on, then craving to seize their riches. No better than the black bear and ginger, I say.
You can't have an eye for the finer things while the Buddha oversees the three realms? Well, I hardly think that's fair.
Biggsy makes a
How
good point.
insatiable. Not content with his kingdom and title below, he asked for a position in the celestial court. But soon after his wish was granted, his joy turned to rage, all because he wasn't invited to a feast. He nearly ruined the entire celestial palace.
Wukong is a
Years
like
fume at unfavorable news.
an
As
individual full of
untamed
hubris,
and
which is more of a Greek
ungrateful as
concept.
that yellow rat. Well, beasts are beasts, don't you think?
But
he was young. He didn't know any better.
it often works out for
Hadn't
him in the
learned
end.
from the Buddha or our master yet. Aren't you being a bit harsh? Dredging up the scandals from
But
his
he's
youth?
getting compared to
Like
all of the
his
final
adulthood
bosses,
was
so
any
Yellowbrow
better.
this time.
Since his release, he had claimed to have learned manners and discipline. Yet his weak Frankenchurch gave him away. Posing as an idol, he degraded the gods. Clear was his defiance of the doctrines he had learned.
Well, he was just being naughty. Aren't all great achievers somewhat self-obsessed? Myself included.
Nose in the air, feeling above others. I say,
Yep,
he was
Yellowbrow.
no less insolent than that yellow-brow brat.
Wait, isn't it that lady of some
100-eyed
sort?
Taoist.
It was her tricks that made Master drive Wukong away.
On White Tiger Ridge, he forsook his love. 3 times he broke her into pieces, convincing himself his heart would ache no more.
I don't know
Yet,
enough about Wukong to comment
as you
as
must
much as
know,
I already have, but
he had never let go of her.
he's kind of an interesting character. Very OP and
Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so eager to get
avoids
away
consequences
from the
except for the
Buddhahood he
big ones, like getting
attained.
trapped under a mountain.
Those who talk much of love will one day bite their
In Journey of the
tongues.
West itself,
On this matter, he was akin to you.
he pretty much
and your
always came out
many
on top and was the
darlings.
only one doing
No
anything out
matter
of the
where
entire
you
group.
are, you'd always fall captive to the web of mortal desire.
It was always when he fought, well, he went up against like
Why bring
the
me into
Celestial
this?
Court and
True,
Buddha
I
himself.
don't
I
have
think
the
he beat
wits
the
to break the
Celestial Court a
web,
few
but
times, but like
he had
Buddha
torn his way
himself
out
that he was
since
put in
that
his
day.
place, which is still pretty high up.
Take a look, Badger. Can you see? Many of your good friends are here.
We're just fair weather friends, that's all.
But they are still friends, aren't they?
So you say, so it must be. These old buddies. I think none of them ended up well.
Indeed. For ages, countless gifted souls have walked this earth. Yet of them, how few have forged everlasting greatness? Do you know why?
Monkey.
Injustice?
Never has it been just.
Misfortune?
Fortune is simply humility in the mighty.
Well, mayhaps. They simply lacked my charm.
Gifted they may be, yet strive they not. Content with little and lost in lust. Seek the ease, yet crave the renown. They yearn for freedom, yet aspire to Buddhahood.
Is that
They
another boat
always
ahead of
want
us?
both, yet nobody can and nobody
Identical
should.
boat?
Such was the folly of the Bull King,
Bull King.
and Wukong.
Did he already mention the Taoist while I was talking? He must have. I missed it.
Destiny's favor calls for the resolution to sever all
A
desires.
boat with us on it.
You should mark well these words.
Hold on. This can't be Wukong's memory. You're fooling us, aren't you?
5 of the 6 relics call for one. Badger, tell me which.
Eye, ear, nose, tongue, body, and mind. Mind, it's mind.
What did you just see?
The 3 of us?
That was the last one.
Mind.
Oh, I see now. It was you. I knew it from the beginning. You were the mind of Wukong all along. That's why you led us here.
Not me. It's him.
Don't make me laugh. Him? He is Wukong.
Yes.
I am Wukong. I am
and
Wukong.
no.
Okay, I know.
Cut to the chase, will you?
Okay, I know.
We didn't come this far for your riddles.
I guess
After
the lack of the
Wukong
tongue
died,
explains why I can't speak or
5
something,
of his
but then I got
6 senses endured and were taken by the Yaoguai kings.
a sixth.
Only his mind was lost.
That kind of feels like
Mind
the most
is
important
the
one.
first of the 6. It's the essence unique to every life. Therefore, it's destined to fade away at life's end.
Hold on. You mean Wukong's gone for good? Never to return? You old bastard! You've been lying to us all this time!
That Wukong you knew will never return. But what made him remains. The universe will always bear him a successor. One who shall carry on his name and nature. This chosen successor is the destined one.
Me.
Nameless you were. Yet perils and mighty foes you've braved to recover his relics. Your will now stands resolute,
Another boat up there.
worthy of his power.
You mean this
Or
boy
no,
is
that's-
to take Wukong's name?
Like a man in
He's
the
not.
meditation seated
Sun
position.
Wukong is long gone.
Ooh. Old monkey mad.
Bajia, deep down, you know he wasn't all that perfect.
This is Bajé's
Now that he is dead,
time to accept
this
that he's
one
gone.
perhaps shall bear the name in his stead.
Does Sun Wukong just mean the Monkey King? Like, is it a name or is it just the Monkey King? Because if so, then that would make sense for me to bear the title. If it's like Jim, then well, maybe calling myself Jim feels like a bit more of a stretch.
Here, we can venture forth with you no further. This task is yours alone.
Okay. if I
Sun
can do this in one
Wukong
try.
left behind a broken shell, stripped of all his 6 senses. Though ages have passed, it maintains a connection attuned to the echoes of his former self. If you truly are the one destined, you must cast aside his soulless shell and merge the 6 into one. Then, you shall be the one to begin the journey anew.
No, not on his own. He's just a kid who knows nothing. I'll go with him.
This place is shaped by
The
Wukong's
audio was synced for so
lingering
long.
obsession.
Stone
It
monk.
allows only his relic bearer to face the final ordeal. We can escort him no more.
The monkey has that
See it
ribbon,
for yourself.
big halo thing that has been on a
Hear
few
me,
other
son.
individuals
You
who
could
run
always
into.
run. You don't have to bear
You call me son.
Wukong's name.
Bajé cares about us. Maybe I should start calling him Bajé more often instead of Pixie. He said and that was son with the O, not with the U. That was more like my child son, not son Wukong. Okay, let's see what you got. Now. I should, upon use, grants resurrection upon death. Let's do that. If ever there was a time to use that, bring my life back spell, or not spell, potion, it's definitely now. Bonk. That's such a big bonk, too. Bit of lag there. kicking his ass, baby. Ooh, that's not good. That wasn't the most damage, though. Assuming it's over. Okay, it is. Okay, phase 2. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all. Oh, okay, this could be more problematic. He's got a big shield thing. Oh no, he's just got shock. Where's the shock quelling? Here it is. Oh, that's fire. What the fuck? Holy shit, okay. Tornado? Yeah, baby. Bonk. I should definitely be using more potions than I am, but... Oh, it's two different ones. We'll go for this one first. Why did it change the target? I didn't want it to, but it did. Now that hurt. Now that hurt too. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Nope. That's done when he's gone. Cool. Huge. Tornado. Can't do anything about what I'm doing, and we love that. Now. You know what I'm realizing? I think the two smoothest fights I've had so far have been in these sort of void situations, which is like the yin-yang fish and the dude before him was in this void, and this, and they've been my best fights so far. So I will blame the lag. I think I will. Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh. Haha! Grow. Kick his ass! I'm assuming there's a third phase to this. Ooh. My pluck of many. Boom. Maybe it is only 2 phases. That felt way too easy though. Okay, here we go. Same markings, presumably. The Great Sage's broken shell. Okay, here we go. This is where the real difficulty comes in. This is when I'm gonna start losing the fight. Okay. It fully healed me though, so, and gave me all of my stuff back, so maybe this isn't going to be that difficult. Aw, dang, he was just out of reach. Ow. Nope. No summoning others. Man, it feels so nice to be able to knock them out of stuff as easy as they can knock me out of stuff. Okay, thank you for just not attacking there for a bit though, bud. I do appreciate that. That's the stance I never use. May have been overkill there, but I wasn't sure because it felt like the third phase of the boss fight. Usually you don't go further than that, but if this counts as a different boss, then I can see there being a second phase after this cutscene. Very stale-matey. Ooh. He took the upper hand. My senses? Is that gonna be 5? Yep. The 5 senses I'd collected. Well, that can't be good. That can't be good at all. Oh, he's doing his cocky little stance there. fire for me, please. Let's take some pellets here. Just to make things a bit easier. Why not? Definitely fucked up my big attack there for sure. I'm out of mana, which is not good. Don't need mana for that though. Oh, he just dodged it. I have enough mana for one more dodge, and that's it. I think we both used our big attacks at the same time and just missed each other. Ow. Okay. That's my last heal. That's my last cloud. Did the resurrection thing work? No? Well, that's a shame. I used the potion and it didn't work. That sucks. Yeah, let's offer incense here. Okay, well. Use it again. Place it with anti-fire. Why not? Ow, fuck. Can I do that too? Damn. Turns out the other stances probably do a lot with them. Huh. Who would have thought? Bonk. Holy shit, that was some damage. Got some perfect dodge stuff that damages you after, it looks like. I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Maybe my perfect dodge do a little bit of damage after, but again, I don't think they do. Okay. Nope. Shit! Fly, get me in there. Cool. Save my magic for the next phase, probably. He doesn't have to heal my ass here. Glad I can heal and he can't, though. That does help quite a bit. To be honest. Cool. Phase 2. Last time I was just kind of dumb and used too many magic resources at the beginning of the fight. Phase 1. I was thinking of it all wrong. Shame you can't skip this though. Oh. Didn't even let me dodge that attack. Like I thought everybody would. So I guess if you upgrade the Ring of Fire enough, it gets that big, and it's actually useful. Ow. Holy shit. That was a lot of damage there. And okay, the resurrection thing didn't work again. I'm just, what the fuck is the point of that potion? Does it not last as long as I was thinking it did? Because if so, then it fucking sucks. Like, oh, you only use it when you're about to die. Then, you better hope I'm able to get it down in time, because usually you can't really get potions down that fast. Ow. Yeah, come over to me, bud. I'd appreciate it. Leave that circle. Damn it. He's able to dodge it too. That's fair enough. Ow, fuck. That hurt like a bitch. Okay. Really wish I could skip cutscenes. That is another like quality of life thing that I'm like, maybe okay, make the first one unskippable, but after you've seen it once, if you could skip it, much appreciated. It's also funny though how like resurrection is a mechanic in this game, and so for a fight like this, it feels very funny to know that you just kind of get resurrected and do it again, which means that this cutscene is ripping it out of you again, because it's not like you start on the boat and you do everything over again. You start on the shore, a spot you never go to originally, meaning he's already beaten me twice, both like out of universe and just I've lost twice and had to respawn, and also in universe he has beaten me twice, because the resurrection is an in-universe thing. So does that mean when I die I get the senses back, which means him taking them isn't really that big of a deal now, is it? Because they're much more attached to me than they are to him. Is anything I'm saying making any sense? Probably not. It makes sense to me, damn it. Oop. That could have gone better. Oh, he can immobilize now. That sucks so much. Okay. He's got the stone now. Oh shit. Thanks for not following up on it. I do appreciate that a lot, actually. Ow, fuck. Okay, so he's not an idiot. Or I guess I should say he's not a complete idiot. This, baby. Ow. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay. That hurt a lot. I don't know how else to put it other than that hurt a lot. But let me explain what I was talking about before. The hare respawns me here, meaning I died, because I don't stand here originally. And he's just sitting there waiting in his final form too. Which means he did kill me and I do have to fight him again. Like, this isn't a typical game over reset to your last save point in the sense of like... There's no save points essentially is what I'm saying. It's all continuing off of what happened before, which is why like your potions are gone. Those don't replenish with a rest, because they're physical items in universe. Meanwhile, like, I don't know why the gourd replenishes on rest. That's just mechanic stuff. Just refills it, I guess? I don't know. That kind of makes sense. Ah, shit. I wasn't gonna be able to stop at the time there. see how much stuff I can save for the phase 2. So that I can open it up with like fire form and big head bash. Okay, fair enough. Funny to see him dodging the same way I do, of just panicked dodging, and not like the perfectly timed dodge every time. I would say I wonder if they base their playstyle off of the step choices you made, but if that's the case, then he would not be using any form other than Big Slam. Using that move to damage is interesting, because that's normally the block arrows move. Now. Okay, didn't even get to phase 2 that time. He was so low, I didn't feel like I needed to heal, and then he hit me like 4 times in a row, and I was just as low, and that means I'm lower because my health bar is smaller, so 5% of like 100 is 5, when 5% of 1,000 is 50, kind of deal. Just build big attack, why not? What an opener, if I do say so myself. Okay. Ow. He knew exactly what I was doing. And I'll be doing it again. Not the biggest slam, but the second biggest slam. Nope. No summoning help for you. Okay, that was pretty fucking good if you ask me. It's hard to tell the two monkeys apart. The one on the left is the evil one, the one on the right. Now it's reversed, but when you can see their faces, theirs is darker and more rotted, mine is more full of color like that. I do like that pose. It's pretty good. It's really cocky and I love it. It shows like how used to being cocky he is, that even in his like mindless state his body defaults to that pose. That hit, that's cool. I'm just using everything right now. Can you really blame me? Gotta use everything at my disposal here. Rebuild that stamina a little bit. That's probably what he's doing. He's not doing anything. Is actually rebuilding stamina. But oh, what did I miss? Oh, immobilize sucks. It really hurts when it's used against me, I will be honest. Ooh, shit. I walked myself into that one by hitting him in his stomach. He's yawning! God, that's so good. Oh, pick it up, he said. Fuck. I love how much character they gave the mindless Wukong, despite the whole mindless thing. And I don't feel like we are nearly as mischievous as their Wukong. Like, they said that have the same mannerisms or something like that, and I'm like, that doesn't appear to be the case if you ask me. Am I able to use the cloud in combat in any way? I don't think so. Unfair, if you ask me, that you can. Oh shit! Okay, maybe that form is pretty useful for things like... It did no damage! Son of a bitch! Get the big head bumps back. Ooh, fuck. I'm dead. God, I had two big swings that just whiffed, and that feels so bad. I froze him for one of them too, but he broke out of it before the thing could go off. Okay. I felt pretty good about that most of the way through, though, I'll be honest. Okay. Open up with a heavy hitter. Like that. See if I can build up another one. He's gonna throw it at me, isn't he? Yep. See him do that again. Okay, he just dodged it. Fair enough. Let's see if third time's the charm. No, okay. Fair enough. I'll stop. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, but here we are. This does replenish pretty fast, though, so it's not the end of the world. Used it. Can't really complain about anything that Wukong here can do, because I couldn't do the same. Ah, the big slam missed. That's a shame. Nope. There we go. I used more resources than I wanted to, but I think we're still in decent shape. Not perfect, but I was in perfect shape last time, and I think I used like one healing item and that's it last time, and I just whiffed a lot of attacks at the end. So let's fix that. Yeah, there really is no skipping this cutscene. That's the word I was looking for. Skip. Man, why does it think my eyes are closed for so long? I did not have them closed. I just squint a lot though, so could just be hard for it to tell. Could also be the angle I have it set up at. I don't know. It could be a lot of things. Bonk. Happy with that opening. Bonk. Oh, he stonified himself. What was that attack with? What were you trying to hit there? Dodged it, fair enough. Now. Now. Okay. He did the cloud thing. And I immobilized his clone. That sucks so much. Nope. I shouldn't have swung at that. That's on me. It is a cool animation though. Especially how he says, pick it up. We're not done. Because I think he does want me to win. But that doesn't mean he's going to go easy on me kind of thing. Which is I guess why we're able to do this multiple times. Explanation in universe. Oh shit. I thought I was going to get out of the way of that and be able to heal. Okay. I need to open up with the head slam because if I open up with it in phase 2, I'm not going to get it back in time. It takes way longer to build than the roly-poly did. That's for sure. It's probably better to open up with this. Bonk. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, didn't think so. at all. Okay, we're up to a rough start here for sure. How did that miss? What? Actually though? Okay, set him on fire for the first time ever, actually. That feels good. Ooh, fuck. Okay. I used a lot of resources there that I'm not super proud of. Like, most of my healing is the big one. It's less cool the more times I see it. Though I am enjoying this boss fight more than the other ones I have in the past. So, there is something to say about that. I think a big part of it is because my abilities work the way they're supposed to. Consistently. Okay. Ow. Okay, I thought that was gonna miss for a second. I was panicked. Shoot. What's he doing? Ah, fuck. It looked like he was eating a peach or something. I wonder if that was him healing or taking a pill. Whatever it was, I don't think I wanted him to do it. Generally in a fight, if your opponent wants to do something, you kind of don't want them. I'm dead. No, not dead. Definitely should be, though. Is that a fake or the real one? It was the real one. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I did use too many resources at the beginning. That's for sure. So, okay. Open up with the big swing down. Go right into the forehead pound. Save fire, I guess? So that I can use it in the beginning of phase 2. And then hopefully forehead slam will build up by the end of phase 2 that I can use it as like a finisher or something like that. Because that takes a long ass time to build up. Gotta say. But this is just for free, so how can I not? Bonk. And then get him to throw his... Yep. That was pretty good. That was only a 3 build up, but still. Nope. Oh, that was clean, actually. I could do freeze, big swing. Like the 4-power swing. Into the tornado, maybe? That could be good. I think that's the plan. And then if something catastrophic happens where he's got a big combo going, I can hit 4 and transform into fire, or 2 to cloud, probably 2 to cloud form away, because then I don't have to give up the 4-power slam. This one's feeling pretty good though. Though the one a few turns ago also felt pretty good. You don't realize that it's going to be the end until like a few seconds before, and you're like, everything is working out. He's staying. But then again, there was that one in episode 1 where it's the river snake dude that I really felt like we were getting to the end, and we were not. No, it missed! Okay, that's pretty bad. Damn. Tornado. Yeah, baby! Oh shit. I really walk into those. Okay, I've got a lot of healing. I need to back up and heal. I've almost got forward slam. I've almost got. Oh, I got cloud form back. What did you just do? Did something. No, he knocked me out of it. His was started earlier. Son of a bitch. Oh, I know. I should have. I could have waited there. That was pretty good. Just a cloud stance, honestly. Not stance. Whatever it's called. Cloud form. Cloud strike. I don't know. That was not as much damage as I was hoping, I'll be honest. No, shit. Okay, got him that time. Things are not looking great for me though. I don't have enough magic to do anything. I am kind of close to fire form, but not really close enough to be significant. And I'm dead. Okay, I think I need to stop trying to save up for the 4 slam on phase 2. He just breaks out of immobilize 9 times out of 10 before I can get it off, and dodges too quickly. He's just too fast at that point. But I was able to use the F slam twice, so that part of the plan to use it immediately in phase 1 is good. Or unless I whip it like that. I really thought he'd be moving in closer to attack like he always does when I use it. Not that time. Ooh, what a fake out. Ow, fuck. Turns out that stick throw is really hard to dodge in close range. Okay. The length of this cutscene. It was, I'll be honest, really cool the first time. Still pretty good the second time. The third time it was still pretty decent, and after that it was kind of like, I've seen it too many times. I got this, I can do this, I got this. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Mind over body, mind over body. That's essentially what this is now that he's taken all the other 5 senses too. I'll take it. Please don't interrupt me. Cool. You tried to, but it just didn't work for whatever reason. That. The Ring of Fire actually did do him a lot of help there, didn't it? Which I do hate to acknowledge so very much. Now, okay. Ooh. This can't be good. Is this a special cutscene for when he immobilizes me when I'm healing? He just took the sip instead. Well, fuck me then. There goes my last sip. He took off. He fucking chugged that thing. I can't tell you how much it healed him, but I don't know that it did much actually. I think it's more that it took it away from me. That was pretty big. Ah, shit. Should have waited. No shit. Ooh, that was good. No, fuck, I whipped it twice this fight. He dodged away, I thought he was dodging in. Haven't used this in a bit. So he doesn't know which one to go after. Okay. Son of a bitch. I really shouldn't use that. It takes so much mana. And they don't do that much, the clones. I guess I could upgrade it more. Could have upgraded it more is probably the better way of putting that. Oh well. Here we go again. I could try taking the resurrection kill during phase 2, but at this point I didn't even know that the resurrection kill is going to change that much. Bonk. Throw it? Yep. Bonk. Phase 3. Slam. Take that. He's standing there. Oh, he dodged it. Now. I'm always just really bad at dodging that, so I figured it's best to just do that and save the health. Some mana there. Ooh, shit. Ooh. He damaged me before I got that last hit off, though. So I saw that my health bar go a little red there. That's unfortunate. Here we fucking go! Here we fucking go! Here fucking go! Okay, if I say that enough times, it'll be the I hope I said the F word a lot there. Hopefully YouTube and Twitch don't pick up on that too much. Hopefully those words I did mumble and slur a little bit. Oh, there is no. Oh, because he took the senses away. That explains a lot, actually. I noticed that, like, my big slam wasn't the same big slam, because it's not. With the senses gone, I have actually been depowered. Like, I lost my 4th circle down there. Bottom right. Jeez, I can't do this. And he can! That's why he wasn't. Okay. That's why he wasn't doing the 4 power moves, because he physically couldn't. Ooh. Shit. That's bad. That's real bad. He may be using the last drop of it. See how much I have left. He's definitely bigger than me. I've got 1 drop of it left. Oh, I was on the border, that's why. It's sort of important for me. Shit. Oh, damn it. I don't think it would have done as much damage as I would have liked, but still, okay. I need to start taking the medicines in phase 2. This is the final boss. I might as well start using them. I just need to figure out which ones. Let's see what I can make. Oops. I'll need to rest again, also, to fix that problem. Store. Fortifying medicine. What does that do? Enhances the tenacity effect of certain staff abilities, making them less susceptible to interruptions. Ooh. Then max health. I can't make the enhanced tiger subduing pellets. Make more of the normal ones. Should be good. What does Mirage Pill do? Upon use, instantly gains considerable amount of might. Get rid of the body cooling for... Let's do the soul writ one. Got the tiger subduing. Long duration. I might as well just use the two now. Short duration, so I'll use the rest of them for phase 2. Well, actually, I've got plenty of these, so I might as well just use them now. Definitely came down a little bit earlier than I did too, but it's fine. That was so fast. see. Yeah, what it takes. Kill time. No! The bitch. He's actually on fire. Hell yeah. Seems like going into fire form does undo the medicine that I've taken, which sucks a lot. Nope, don't hit him. Okay, that's fine. I really didn't have to do that. This is the last magic I have too. No! For some reason, that just can't hit the 4 power. No! I use so many pills. Okay. The thing that really sucks about using that many pills is that's the easiest it's gonna be. It only gets harder. Okay. Took that. Take that. And then replace it back with that. We're not using the normal damage and defense pills. Phase 1 this time. Just because I've only got 2 of the defense ones left in total. That was top of the machine. That was going so fast. Ow. Okay. Cool. And then I'll open up with fire and then pop the pills, I think. I think that's the play here. Okay, open up with fire, then cloud form, pop the pills. Because it seems like when I go to fire, all of the pills are wiped away. Which doesn't appear to be the case for Head Slam, which is good, but I don't want to, it's especially the Resurrection one that I don't want to ruin. Because I've never used it successfully, and I've used several. I've used a few today, and I think I've used a few in past streams too. So I'm like, definitely no on that again. Didn't get to set him on fire. Tornado. I don't think he has a mana bar the same way I do, unfortunately. Bonk. some extra damage. Resurrection? Yeah, baby! Ow. I know that this resets my pills like I talked about before, but the extra health bar is worth it right now, and it's not going to reset the resurrection thing, so I already used that card. Oh! Hell yes, baby, did it! A duel of destiny, 2 minds long. Okay, I was too busy celebrating to read the poem at the end of the achievement. Ooh. Okay, the resurrection pill, absolutely clutch. It's a shame I kept nullifying it repeatedly. It's funny how the cutscenes, the mask is like goes away every time. Because a lot of them cover the face, so I guess to show the facial animations. But they do it for this cutscene too, when it's just the thing on the head, and it keeps us matched, and it's gone. It didn't do it before, but did it now. I wonder why. I do like how for the resurrection thing, it looked like he was walking away. And then I came back to life, he was like, oh shit, and then immediately got back into the fight. Like, it kind of surprised him. I do like that. Man, I really like this game when it, like, runs smoothly, like in this last section. Damn, that's super nice. Maybe it is Game of the Year worthy, running like this. The unfortunate thing is, 85 to 90% of the game didn't run this smooth.
You must have heard tales about him.
Moments that needed to did. At least the moment that needed to the most did.
Some say he helped Tung Monk fetch the scriptures, was granted Buddhahood, and stayed on Mount Lingshan thereafter. Some say it was not him who was granted Buddhahood. The real him
Nirvana
was already dead on the journey to the west. Some say that the journey never happened. He is nothing but a monkey who lives in some storyteller's tall tale. But now, you will hear a tale which no one has ever known.
Oh, doesn't that limit his power or something like that? It squeezes his head tightly when he does something wrong that the Buddha disagrees with or something like that? I'm not 100% sure. Old monkey. I like this cutscene run real nice. Now I have no idea where we are. Monkey. Monkey. With the ribcage out. Maybe? Or just a weird growth, maybe. Oh, this is the egg? The stone egg that we entered, I'm guessing? Are we gonna exit it? Yeah. BIDØ still in there too? There's the credits. Okay. I really need to sit and think with my thoughts on this. Participation in the project. 2018 is when they started this. I think the game is very well made from a technical standpoint. Well, when you have the proper hardware, it is very well made under it from a technical standpoint. The graphics, the cutscenes, the effects, they're all great. Even at the lowest visuals. The cloud is rough, but everything else is still pretty good at the lowest visuals. At the highest visuals, I couldn't imagine how amazing it is. I also couldn't imagine how terribly it would run. Also, sorry I got really small there. That's what happens when I lean back in my chair. I can't imagine how terribly it would run at that. And any other graphic setting, considering this was low the whole time, and I had a lot of lag issues. And I don't think that my PC's terrible. Maybe that's a sign that it's about time to start like looking into getting an upgrade for it, though. I will concede that. It could be a my hardware thing. But I've been able to run other games perfectly fine, like Batman Arkham Knight. I ran Suicide Squad, not perfectly, but the best out of the group I was with. I don't know. I also think a lot of the mechanics were annoying. Then again, maybe some of that was chalked up to lag, because some of the fights I did the best with were the least laggy. But then again, they were also mechanics that I think I just enjoyed more. So a lot of the hitboxes were rough. I mean, it is also important to point out this is, I think, the first AAA game that has come out of China ever, I think is what I heard. And from that standpoint, like, kudos to everybody on this list. Like, everyone did an incredible job. This is great. It wouldn't surprise me if it was nominated for Game of the Year. Do I think it will win? No. Because of all the technical issues I mentioned. I think there's far too many of those technical issues. Again, maybe that wasn't everyone's experience. It seemed like it was a pretty common experience from what I looked up. But it could be, maybe that's part of the reason that I feel like I heard a lot of hype around this game and then it fell flat. But Epic Games was involved in this? But I don't want to be too harsh on it, because I think a lot of my negative thoughts were coming from a place of frustration with the boss fights. But then again, that's the whole thing. I wonder why that person's boxed. I wonder if that means they died. Rest in peace if that's the case. But a lot of my negative thoughts definitely came from a place of frustration. I'll admit that. I still stand by the thought that certain mechanics shouldn't be implemented if they will be ignored by half the boss fights. And certain hitbox issues and lock-on, that's what I was looking for. Lock-on issues persisted that made hitting the what you wanted very, very difficult. Especially with the larger enemies. The flying enemies, I just hated. That could be a personal thing. Some of the other stances may have helped with it more. Maybe that's another thing, that I should have just been more willing to use other stances. I'm just frustratingly stubborn in that way. I'll admit. A lot of these issues could be from my perspective personally. This would be an interesting game to do a biting into on, just because I'm not overly positive about it. But those are my immediate thoughts. I'm curious as to what everyone else thinks. I know there's nobody really actively in chat right now, just people lurking, which I still appreciate that, don't get me wrong. But if anyone's watching this on the YouTube side, I'd also want to know what your thoughts were on the game. If they were similar to mine, if you think I'm an idiot, let me know. I like that kind of conversation of, like, especially two opposing viewpoints. I like just Jay there, by the way. I feel the need to point out Jay. But I do like having these discussions with people of differing opinions to me too, because I just like seeing other perspectives, and I feel like that lends itself to an actual proper conversation about the quality of this game. So if anyone wants to give me their thoughts in the YouTube comment section, I'll absolutely be responding, and I'm more than willing to have that back and forth in the comment section there. Other than that, yeah, I think the last big game I played like this was Baldur's Gate 3, way bigger. Enjoyed it more. Entirely different type of game though. But I don't know that I can say the same thing of, like, this studio has won me over by any means, and I will constantly be looking for anything they put out. But am I glad I played it? Yes. Was I frustrated at parts of it? You can obviously tell the answer to that is yes. Let me think. Pacific Drive wasn't a big game like this, so that's not a thing. I think it's a similar amount of episodes though. Hey, Steam, that's where we played it on. Let's see, any post-credit scene? Game science. I mean, like, they did a good job. It feels poorly optimized, I guess, is a lot of the lag issues come from that, possibly. Or again, maybe it's just a sign that I need to upgrade my PC. I don't know. And here's the title screen. So with that, let's go to the this one can now enter a new cycle and embark once again on an extraordinary journey to the west. In the new cycle, you will inherit the levels, talents, armor, weapons, vessels. In the previous. However, it's very sensitive. I can't just click on the thing, I guess. That's annoying. However, be aware that story progress and related key items shall be relinquished. It's so sensitive. Okay. Am I able to lower that? I don't think so. Prepare yourself for the adversaries you shall encounter on this expedition. Will pose even greater challenges. Okay. Got all the music videos here. That's fun. Oh wait, do they all combine to make one? No, they didn't. I thought they all combined to make one image, but they don't. Yeah. Let's see what my achievement count is. 36 of 81, 44%. So still clearly a lot I can do in this game. That I might do off stream, depending on. I don't know if streaming it made it super laggy. That's another factor potentially, but yeah. With that said, I don't think there's anyone to raid. Let me check something. Could wait to raid Swain. I probably should wait to raid Swain. Oh. GG. But yeah, everything like I said during the comments. If you have any thoughts, or not in the comments, like I said during the credits, if you have any thoughts, let me know down in the comments on the YouTube side. Thank you everybody for watching. I don't know when I'll be live next. Probably on somebody's live stream, Monday or Tuesday. If not, I will probably be starting a new game. Don't know what yet. I'll figure that out. With that said, time to start the raid timer. Yeah, I really need to figure out what game to play next, because then there's going to be a Thanksgiving break and Christmas break. Maybe I'll be working on a lot of videos instead. I don't know. I'll be working on something. We'll see. But until next time, thank you again for coming in. See y'all later. Bye.